everyone. Hi, Miss Teresa. Morning, Rosie. How'd you come to hear about my channel, Miss Teresa? If you're still here. What's going on with you today, Rosie? Turn down Club Stacey here. Not much. Alright. Well, it's better than a whole lot of bad, so. Oh, yeah? Did you sell the ones you already put out there? Oh, okay. That's cool. Hi, who's ever joined me? Say hello. Let me know who's joining the room. Morning, Pam. Cheryl, how are you doing this morning? I haven't seen you in a minute. Morning, Karen. Yeah, I got a little inspired yesterday. Barbara showing them gnome thingies. Well, yep, I'm fixing up the first attempt now. Paper towel roll or toilet paper roll, some yarn, bead. I already know what I need to change to make it just easier for me in my mind. Didn't do it on this one, but I learned from this one, so. Gotta wait for him to dry. I see you. Darn, I just had. Uh-oh. Oh. Any closer? No. So you take toilet paper roll or paper towel roll and cut a 1-inch piece of it. Yourself a piece of cardboard or whatever. I did mine at 4 inches. Whichever way is 4 inches. Yeah. So this is 4-inch square. A piece of box, whatever. White yarn. And then you're going to decide on whether your gnome's going to have 1 or 2 colors. For its hat. So I think I'm going to do beige blue now. Oh, you can do a glittery nose. These come from, I believe, Walmart's mixed bag of beads. I also had these, which are like awesome. And obviously, you need some scissors and a measuring tape or ruler, foot at least. And then glue. For the nose. I think the way I'm going to change this up, if you do it fluffy enough like I did, you don't necessarily have to use more glue than the glue for the nose. Hi, Kim. All right. So the first thing you gotta do is take your paper towel or toilet paper roll and cut the 1-inch strip. This was a paper towel roll, but it don't matter. And if you want them fluffy like this, yeah, this is standard weight yarn, worsted weight yarn, number 4 yarn, whatever you're used to hearing. The typical yarn you see in most stores. Okay, so the hat. All right, Shadow Runner. So these don't have to be 100% perfect, guys. So don't freak out on totally measurements. Measure these out. Measure piece out to about 12 inches. And you're gonna do, if you're doing 2 colors, you're gonna do 26 of each. If not, it would be 52 of one. And then I just use that one to measure the other ones. I'm kind of doing this for people who, don't usually don't have those kinds of things. If you got something is about 12 inches long, that's why it's approximate. You can just hold this up against that and clip it and just go from there. It doesn't have to be precise. And once you get the one, then you can do this. I mean, I could sit here and I can weave it on the table too, to do it that way as well. No, that's I'm getting my hands or whatever. 2, 4. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can also do this. And then clip the ends. So. Oh, they came in? Awesome. Figured you could do a lot with those. Between the dolls or even on pillows or bags or whatever. bead around them and whatever. Hi, Barbara. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, honey. I'm running with your gnomes. Okay, so that's the 26 of each color, approximately 12-inch strips. Okay, then you have your little piece of tube you cut. And you take 2 of these at a time. Okay, now Barbara was saying to go this way, hold the loop. You can do it that way. I also found that if you just fold it in half, hold it in your hand, push the loop through. Now, the most important thing is that you do this in the same direction. Just tighten it up a little bit. And this doesn't have to be 100% perfectly straight. It's a bit forgiving. You don't want it super duper snug where it's going to pinch your cardboard. Then you take two of the next color, fold it in half, push it through the same direction. Remember, these don't have to be 100% perfect. And then you just kind of snug this one over toward the other one. Well, yeah, even when I'm doing it this way, Barbara, I'm left-handed. By sticking the loop through, I still wind up with the loop in my left hand. Where you were demonstrating hold the loop, put your fingers through, grab the thread, and bring it up. Where I'm doing, make the loop, fold it in half, hold the loop that way, bring it through, grab it, and then fold it over this way. Now, if you happen to only have a, thinner than a number 4 yarn, you just make more of these, and you would just wrap more times around to make the body and stuff, if you want it that full. But basically, once you get 1 or 2 figured out, you'll get a rhythm on what you got to do. You may do it a totally different way, Do it whatever is most comfortable for you. I found this worked for me. And you just keep going around, alternating the colors. And I know I'm fast, and I'm sorry, I can't really slow down a lot. It's just not my nature to do that. But this video is rewatchable, and you can physically slow it down once it gets posted up. Yeah, be careful of the little. If you think about it beforehand, try to get that facing the opposite direction of where you're sliding. Or it's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just that when you catch it, you just got to be careful. You don't slide it and rip the whole tube open, because then you got to start all over again. Morning, Dawn. Barbara had an awesome little basic tutorial on gnomes. So I'm making gnomes. Or a gnome. Well, gnomes can be used all year round. Don't have to be Christmas. All different colors, and they don't always have to have white beards. You can give them gray beards and brown beards and whatever color beard you want. Black beard, whatever. Now, I may or may not need all 26 of these. Just kind of, the last one I did, I needed 26. I think one yarn was slightly thinner than the other one. And 26 of each color. But it's better to be safe than sorry. But I think I might be able to utilize it. Let's see. But then again, you can always cut more if you need it to. Oh, if you start lining up by one end, then you pull down, and one is longer than the other, I always go with the longer one. Line up. Yeah, one is longer than the other one, so I just line up with the longer one. Now you want these to go around, but you really don't want them to be on top of each other. And they don't have to be perfect, but you kind of want them to be pretty kind of flat-ish. This is not a design of perfection. Because when you handcraft something, perfection is the last thing I worry about. If I was a seamstress, of course, size has to be precise if you're doing custom things and stuff like that. But things like this, not so much. Okay, so I got it all the way around now. Flat side there. And I wound up with some left, which is fine. Always use them for another project. Or if you're making multiple gnomes. You can use all your odd colors and you can make a hat with all different funky colors in it. Okay. So now you got these little lines up here. And make sure all your strings are in here, going straight down. And just gather them up in a little twist. And you're just going to push them all through. Now, you can leave the line if you want. Or you can push it in a little bit and bring the line toward the inside. Whichever way you want to do it is fine. Hi, Jeffrey. Okay. So this is where I think I'm going to change what Barbara showed. So now I just set that aside. We'll find out what happens with that. So now that 4-inch piece of cardboard, or whatever you got around that's 4 inches thinner, whatever color you want your cloak, which is kind of what that's supposed to be. Which I'm going to do in the tan. Leave about 6 inches, 6-8 inches of yarn. Start at the top of your 4-inch square. I'm going to wrap around, and that counts as 1. And it sounds like a lot, but as you get it, it goes pretty quick. You're going to do 100. $47, $48, $49, $50. You got it? Okay, so I made 100. Kind of spread it out a little bit. About 2 inches. Went back and forth. And then I'm going to cut another 6/8 inch tail. So 2 tails. Bring this back. You're going to fold that over, cross it over. If you ever wrap the ribbon on a package or anything like that, that's kind of what you're doing. Pull one end under. I'm going to tie it. Now, careful when you pull this first knot that you don't tie it so tight that you wind up doing what I just did. In the sense of pulling one string too much, it pulls it all together. Okay, so now you got it tied once. You're going to bring it back under again. One of the yarn. And you're going to make another knot, and that's going to help secure it so you can tighten it up more. And then you're going to just overhand knot right on top. And slide it off your board, and you're going to have this. Now, you can, there's 2 options here. You can leave the robe like this so it lays more flat. If you want to. Or you can cut the bottom so it becomes more like a little mop. Totally up to you. So since I cut the other one, I think I'm going to try to leave this one like this. You can always come back if you don't like the way it looks, and you can always cut this later. Not a big deal. All right, Cheryl. Yeah. Yeah. Relax, honey. Okay. I'm already not liking the way that looks, but for the sake of demonstration, I'm probably going to come back and cut this. I'll leave it like that for the moment. So now you're going to take your same 4-inch piece of cardboard, and you're going to take your beard color, whatever you decide you want that to be. Do the same thing, 6/8 inch tail, and you're gonna wrap 50. That's 1. It's 50. Again, 6/8 inch tail. And you're going to do the same as before. Cross over. Bring one side under. Tie, bring it a little snug, but don't go too crazy yet. And bring one side under again. Tie again. And this one you can pull tighter. Now, remember again, you always got to watch and see that you maintain about the right width and it doesn't curl up on you. Now, I discovered that this particular yarn is slightly thinner, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so tie, knot. It's a little too loose for me, and if you find that, you can always pull one under. Tie again, and then an overhand knot. Okay, that's pretty good. So now what you're going to do is you're going to make sure your beard actually, even if you cut this, that the beard lays where the loops lie this way, not this way. So you don't want to lay it down and do this. You want to lay it down and do that. And you want to tie these two together. Two overhand knots. Not snug enough. I'm gonna try again. Undo the second knot. Okay. Now you see they're close together up here. Put a third one. So this is where I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to cut that about the width of a finger. Just the white, leaving this one long, and that's just gonna stay up inside here, which is fine. And then I'm gonna cut the loops on the white. Okay. Find that tie string. Now, Don't worry about if they're a little uneven or whatever, or more uneven. Some are longer, a little longer than others. Don't matter. Brush that down. And now you see I have all of it, and it's on the first side strings from the cloak. So this is where I wanted to do something different. Now you can stuff this area with cotton if you want to. Whatever, you know. So I'm going to take the ends of these and I'm just going to tie a knot. I don't ever want to lose track now of these two strings. And this is my first attempt on this. This way, if it's just a thought in my head. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to take that end and I'm going to stick it up into the hat. To the center. And I'm going to pull. Pull until that rests inside the hat. Not that far up. Now you can put glue if you want, which is fine. So I'll show you. Now you can stuff this a little bit if you want. Totally up to you. So I'm just gonna stick a little bit of glue in here. And how I'm gonna do that is putting it all around the top. Now I don't have this opened up a lot because I don't like my stuff getting all stick. It's easier to clean. So your glue, if you cut the tip more, it'll come out faster. It's easier to clean off the tips this way. Just a tip. Just a tip. Okay. So then you so you can pull that up. Then well, it's a little bit in there, just enough to secure it all. Then you're gonna take another color, 12-inch from the hat. Colors, you're gonna make sure all your strings are up in the air, not folded down. Make sure your knotted one is here and it's in there, mixed in there in the middle. Okay, you're gonna make one knot. And you go pull it tight. Then you can adjust a little bit if you want to slide it up a little higher. You're able to do that. That'll loosen up just a little bit. Bring it back around. Tie the knot again. And make sure this stays pulled up. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Tie that really tight. Make sure that your center string is pulled up where you want it to be. Double knot it. Triple knot it. There's that center string. Now, it's tied with, and just gonna pull it up there with them. Now, here's where it can get a little tricky. And pull all your strings up. Now be careful. Pull a little at a time. Okay. Now you're going to find that those strings that we put the knot on came from the bottom part of him. Right? And you're going to take those and you're going to pull all the other yarn in front of it. And you're going to leave that hanging at the back, right? Now remember, that's the one that had the knot. So I have all the other yarn, the yarn I used to tie the top with, but the yarn that's attached to the body with the knot in it is back here, out of the way. So then I'm going to just fan this out a little bit like that. And I'm just going to kind of make them even. Again, this is not perfection. Now always make sure you pay attention to where your hanging yarn is. And you can shorten it up. You can comb it out. Now I have that hanging yarn in my hand with the knot. So I don't cut it. That's the whole idea. You don't want to cut that. Okay. So now, clean your cuttings up. Okay, folks, I know you see it online. You see it online often. For birds to be able to use this stuff to make nests, not a really good option. My advice, please don't do that. Use it in other projects as stuffing. You know, if you also are a sewer, you can use it as stuffing in other and material products. So yeah, or like Barbara would use it to. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, if you want that longer, the hat taller or whatever, you can make it taller just by cutting your yarns longer. Correct. Okay, so now we got the gnome with the folded bottom. So I'm gonna trim up his beard a little bit. Again, this is not, don't have to be perfection. And again, you don't have to cut these loops if you don't want to. You can leave them like that. Okay. And you're gonna find the center of your beard. Now you can do the face any way you want. You can put little eyes here, a nose, a mouth. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna use these ones you can find at Walmart there this time. And you're gonna use whatever glue you have available. I'm a nose kind of girl. I like just the nose going on, just my thing. And it's a little simpler than having to worry about the mouth and whatever. But like I said, you decorate your gnome however you want. Now you're going to put the hole towards the top. So the hole is facing up and down. Now, you could also, if you wanted to, take one of the white yarn, if you got a needle, hold it out, put a little bit of the glue on the yarn itself, then thread the bead onto there, push it up into the glue, and let it dry that way as well. And then the little bit of yarn would come out down here, or you can just do it on top. Either way works. So here's the gnome. With the loopy back. Thanks, Ann. But I like mine all fuzzies or whatever. So I'm going to cut my loops. And around, there might be one or two loops that get caught up under here. Make sure when you pull, you go, don't pull hard, but just pull it to the end in the center. You'll find them here and there and yonder. And then you gather it all up. Uh-oh. His nose came off. His nose wasn't dry yet. You got super glue. That would already be dry. So I kind of just gather it up. I'm going to trim it up a little bit. Again, don't have to be perfect. Go through, just double check. Make sure I have all my loopy loopies cut. Bring up the side a little bit there and there. Now, you can get as quote perfect or imperfect as you want on these things. You can spend an hour trimming them, but I wouldn't get too critical of it. Now, final thing, you're going to want to line up your hat pull it up if you need to pull it up, or if you want to squish it down, you squish it down, whatever you want to do the position of your hat in. Some blue in the middle there. There you go. Push it up. You got a gnome. Now they're always gonna come. They're gonna come out different. This was the first one I did this morning. Hello, hello, hello. Well, the way I was handling that is instead of stuffing it, is putting that glue there and then putting the hat in position. And it's actually glued to that string, so it's going to hold the top of the hat in the position. And then I put glue down here on him around the edges to hold him to the edges of the hat. So everything, it's secured here and it's secured around the edge of the head. All right, so that's good. 2. I pick up from Barbara's tutorial. I pick up 102. Yesterday. My audio is not behaving today. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so gnome making 102. This is my version. She did 101 or 101.1, whatever you want to say, of Barbara's tutorial from yesterday. So just a different couple options. Also, seeing a person who is left-handed doing it. Sometimes that helps as well. Some people who are left-handed. Have difficulty translating that, I've found. So yeah. So you need whatever color you're going to make your body or your gown, your robes, whatever color you're going to make your beard. And whether you're going to do your hat in one color, two color, multiple colors, pair of scissors, 4-inch square cardboard. Knowing something's about 12 inches long-ish, or if you want your hat to be taller, just make them longer than that. And there's a different option with the hat too, where you don't have the fuzzy ball on it, but I didn't think about showing it. Darn. Oh well. And I just thought about it. So again, it's going to be 4-inch square. You wrap your cloak color 100 times. You wrap your beard color 50 times. You tie them separately, and then you tie those two bunches together. Then you make the 12-inch strands for the colors of the hats. My safe bet is 26 of each if you're doing multiple colors, or a total of 52, because some yarn's a little thinner than others. And if you wind up with extra, like I said, those can be used in just a multicolored hat. A bead, some glue. Did I say scissors? Yeah. So, that's gnomes. Oh, Barbara has nothing to do with that, because there's lots of people who have that issue. Hey, Jeffrey, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm bringing you up, sweetheart, because I just wanted to get through doing that first. Had anybody on, you know?
Good morning, everybody. I'm
Did
glad
you hear
she
what I
could
said?
do it. That she could do it and re-show it. That's for sure. I was shaking so much, but I didn't know my blood sugar was
Oh,
dropping.
honey, I told you it's not a matter of that, because a lot of people have those issues. So it's kind of cool to see that even though you may have those kind of issues, you could still do these projects.
I have a lot of projects, but I just can't do it. Like this morning, I was trying to sand the edges of these a little better and trying to sand, and my whole hand feels swollen and hurts. And it frustrates me because I do want to do them and make them better and, make things. And I just can't do it. And
Well, because you're always pushing yourself in a rush. You want to get it done, you want to get it done. Move on to the next thing, and you got to slow yourself down a little bit.
well, my hand's really swollen this morning. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, because you've been working with it more vigorously than you should be at the moment.
Well, I feel like when
All
I
right,
don't
Ann. Thanks for hanging out.
when I don't do anything, I feel like I'm non-productive, and that triggers my
Yeah,
bipolar, you know.
right. But
I've
what
been
I'm
trying to
saying is
clean up
still
and
do
I
stuff. Slow down. I know it's hard to
um
say, hard to do, I mean, easy to say, because I'm very quick in my
right.
things. I even said it earlier.
Yeah, you can.
That's why I
I
really don't
can.
do a lot of, that's why I don't really do a lot of tutorial stuff because I'm so fast and
Hmm.
it's hard for me to slow it down.
Well, like I said, I hadn't made these in years, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I loved yours. I thought it was really cute.
I just didn't
That's what
have
made
the
me
googly
inspired to
eyes.
do it.
Yeah, I didn't have the googly eyes. I didn't have the right kind of nose. And
But
then
it was
trying to
still
show you
cute.
can put a smile. Yeah, they're cute. And I told somebody to catch up with you on your live streams and stuff. I got an email this morning of somebody that's seen it, and she wants them with the googly eyes on it and just the nose, no mouth. And I
Hmm.
said, I can't make them like I used to. I just want to show how to make them. But I know who
Right.
can. And I said, get with
Well,
Stacey Mae Cattitude because I think she wants 50 of them.
50 of them,
50. She wants them for
all the
Easter.
same color.
She wants the pink and the blue and white. Pink, blue, and white. And I said, well, I'll get you her email and I'll send it to
Well, if
you.
she contacts me, I'll discuss that with her and
Yeah.
see what that
I
is.
mean,
Yeah.
she said she was going to wait till after Christmas, so that way everything can be done the way it is.
Right.
I'm trying to get things mailed off today.
Hi, Linda.
Huge boxes. Hi, Linda. But why I do this and why I want to show
Do you
it,
know Miss Linda
I
Barber?
huh?
Do you know Miss Linda Barber?
I don't think so. I just said hi to her.
Okay.
Um,
How did you hear about the channel, Linda?
I would need to know a last name or another name for it. For her, I just said hi. She's a cat lover,
Mm-hmm.
and I think yesterday I subscribed to her from someplace. I saw her. Hey, Red Road, yatta hey, and my greetings. When I do this, I shake and all. I give the basics. I show you how to do it. Tell you how to do it. I can't do it anymore. What I feel like some of the knowledge I have, if I can pass on, and like Stacey can redo it and show it a different way or improve on it a little bit, mine always comes out sloppy. Even my crochet I watched late last night in my crocheting, I had to redo 2 of the squares.
Stop
Well,
criticizing yourself. So you do
well, no, what I'm saying is I'm
wonderful
realizing,
work.
yeah, but I'm realizing it's getting to where I can't do it. So why teach it now while I still can and let other people do it the way they want to do it. Isn't that what life's about? We may make mistakes and boo-boos in our life. We accept it. We try it again. If we can't, we hope we passed up enough knowledge and passed it forward so other people can do it the way they can.
Okay.
And I'm very proud of Stacey coming on this morning and doing that. I felt so awesome, and I knew she would be great at it. But with my hand, it's getting impossible for me to do a lot
Listen,
of
I
things.
just don't want you to think that I'm trying to overrun what you're doing or anything
Oh,
like that. It
no,
wasn't
no,
about that.
no, no,
You
no.
inspired me to make one.
Yeah, that's the thing. You see us doing something, you may say, well, you know what? My way, I want to do something else. Just tweak it a little bit. What we do here, we inspire you to do it yourself, do it your way. Like the song always said, the song My Way, he's going
Mm-hmm.
to do it his way. You do it your way. You may not want the 2 colors in your gnome and may want to do it all white. You may want to do the beard gray instead with black hair in the back. Remember, it's your creativity. It's your project. Don't let anyone put you down on it. I put myself down because I wanted to do better last night and I just couldn't. It was just too much. My hands and everything, it's just too much. And I'm going to regret
So,
my hand goes.
yeah, Linda, how did you hear of the channel here? How did you find us?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Thank you, my love. At least it's better than what it was. No, I didn't, Karen.
Oh, you have 2 rescues? How cute. Well, Linda, I have to ask, because I asked those who are new, I've not, don't recognize right away. You are 18 years or older, correct? I'll look at it later, Jeffrey. Okay, honey? Oh, cool. There must be a heck of a lag.
I wonder sometimes how people finds me too. I've been noticing, where you go just YouTube and they have our stuff that we have scheduled. You go a little bit further down, YouTube actually has advertisement for those that has had a good showing, a good whatever, and they're putting them up. That's part of their new program. So it's helping a lot of YouTubers.
Okay, are you a crafter, Linda? Or do you just enjoy watching crafting? Okay. Well, welcome in. I'm not sure if you've been here on any days I gave the spiel of what my channel is about. So I'm going to run through it. I come on here and do what I would be doing anyway, because it's my mental and physical therapy. And I love doing it. And why not do it live? And it could be all kinds of crafting. It could be sorting stuff out, sorting beads, doing whatever, making jewelry, just all kinds of stuff. There are those that come up that are not only crafters, or there may be resellers. So you may see people up here doing their paperwork, or packing and shipping, or sorting through non-crafty items, setting up for a live auction on here, or different things like that. So people come up and do many different things. And how I do that is you would send me an email through the link. Send me an email through the email that's scrolling across the screen there, and I would send you the link. When you come in, you have to show me your face so I know you're a human being and that you're of good intent. So then before I put you on, you don't have to show your face up on my monitor. It's not necessary. You don't see mine. I have shown it on occasion, but it's not because I'm shy. I just find it easier for me because of having to shift positions or stand or sit or do all kinds of stuff, that it's better for me not to be on camera. So you can aim your camera at your project. You don't have to have your face on here. If you've never done a live before, this is a very easygoing room. We love seeing what people are doing, and it's great. Well, I'm glad you finally come up and said hi. It's very nice to meet you. If I see you come around a couple more times, I'll make you blue. Once I get familiar with you a little bit more. And the blue enables you to click on other people's links, to connect to their channels, which I encourage. It's relaxing. It can be relaxing. And if you are OCD, it can help in the sense of it's never going to be 100% perfect, and you've got to come to grips with that and terms with it. So you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it if you just can't overcome OCD issues. And most crafters, we have a little bit of that OCD stuff going on. You spin yarn? Wow. Yeah, well, like I said, this is a place for people to come up and be comfortable, share their craft. It's not really for tutorial purposes. People may ask you a question in the chat about what you're doing or how you're doing what you're doing, and if you want to talk about that, you can. So it's not that and you don't have to be up here for the whole entire show. You can come up, you can spend, 20 minutes, you can spend the whole show. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, well, back to our unscheduled program.
Linda, I've loomed since I've been about 11 years old, and I'm 67. And last 20 years, I haven't been able. I don't know what you spin in yarn, where the thing and you spin it and you twist it. But I've had a stroke in 2008, so I had to kind of stop doing that. And I've had some TIAs. Now, one thing I do like to do is weave. And Wolf took Linnea away, a moon wolf. You'll see him on here sometimes. It's my walk beside my husband. He made me a 5x4, and we put the springs on it and everything like that. And I'll start looming way down and weaving in and out, and I change colors, and I show how to switch colors and make patterns in between. It's so big. But now I got my new camera, so I can be on this side doing it, and you can see the effects on this side. So after the first, or after we move, they do that.
Where are you in the world, Linda?
Linda, where do you live? United States? You know, what state? Don't have to say the city or what country. We always like to get to know our people.
I think she has a big lag.
I noticed that from here to YouTube, it's always big.
Well, everyone else is pretty good. I think her particular internet's a bit laggy.
Well, no, you see, I'm just having now where Auntie was talking about me about dozing off. It's just hitting YouTube now. So there's about a 5 minute, 3 to 5 minute lag.
Oh, thank you.
Great.
Morning, Julie.
Hi, Julie. You need to show us how you stitch them. I know 4 or 5 different ways of stitching them, but everybody has their own, and we can always learn something new if we don't.
Oh, North Carolina. Okay. She might be flipping around a little bit too.
Yeah. Well, that have a lot in the Carolinas. A lot of them.
Well, it's up to Pam what she wants to do. All she's got to do is let me know. She dropped me an email if she wants to come up, and I'll send her a link.
Good morning, Stats. I'm trying to focus in on it as it goes by, and my eyes and hands aren't doing too good this morning. So I'm getting high on sealant over here. That's for sure.
Okay. Well, I need to step away for just a few minutes, Barbara. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. Tomorrow I'm going to try one more sale. What doesn't sell, I'm going to pack it up and ship it to Robbie because I'm ready to get rid of this stuff. I know it's Christmas and all that, so it's going to give time for me to pack it up and ship it out. By the time they get it, they're not going to have a, let's say on the 23rd, they're not going to have an auction. And I don't think the 30th they will either. They're going to wait till after that. So it'll give them enough time to get things together. Thank you, Julie. Thanks so much. Well, we'll welcome her to the room. We do all kinds of stuff. Mostly my desk is a mess, but after today and tomorrow it won't be. I like to keep everything handy because I don't have a storage unit or anything. Storage is in this room. My computer is here. I can't move it. So all this you see back here that's covered behind me on the floor, it's all things for auctions, and I'm going to clean all that up, get it wrapped up and packed up. And I want to ask y'all, that Shadowrunner, y'all that have, you that know me and know what I do, remember I pour things and I have extra epoxy. I don't want to waste it. And that's funny, but I have found out it's like you dig a hole on a darkened moon, you fill it up and you have to keep filling up with dirt. It never wants to fill up. You do on a full moon, you got too much dirt. And I realized when we go to pour on an increasing moon, anyhow, it's the same amount of epoxy. We have more epoxy. So I do a lot of little things. I have, you'll know I do this. And you can see all my junk here that I need to clean up. All the different little crosses and stuff. Like to make some stuff for y'all, or if y'all need some and want some. What I've made, one lady asked me, do you have this kind of blue? It's the angel cross for earrings. I went, no, and I only have one cross mold, and each time I pour it may be a little different colored. So I don't do that unless it's clear with glitter. I have a whole bag full of stuff. I'd like to put it on eBay and sell, but I'd like to know, I've made necklaces, I've made keychains, I've made pins and magnets. Is there anything else y'all think? I want y'all's opinion on what else I could use these for. Because I got a lot of them. Anyone know a lot? And that's not quite half of them. So if y'all have anything you think I can make some of these things out of, let me know. I thought about just putting the jump rings on them and sending them to Robbie and let him do what he wants to do with them. Or putting them on eBay, and boy, I hate to be using eBay right now. I've heard some horror stories there. Estee, eBay, KT Treasures told me, oh, you need a store on Amazon. I cannot afford $50 a month. Yeah, bookmarks. Says Shadow, I never thought about bookmarks because I can crochet the little thing, and yeah, for bookmarks. Never thought about that. I do make bookmarks and stuff, and I make all kinds of things. So, somebody has said to take some of these, and I do the clear ones like this, the night lights, the domes, and set a colored one inside with the clear and the stones around it, and have Wolf drilled the hole in the bottom of it. This takes a lot of stuff, and it would be too expensive. I'm wanting to make things a little less expensive that people, like for $2 to $5, that can buy something, and get a little something to give as special. So close to Christmas right now, I'm like, But this one's kind of dark, put a little bit too much glitter in it. But I think once he drills the big hole in it, it'll show through it to put the colors in it. And I do want to clean up today and tomorrow because Sunday I want to put up my Christmas tree. Get me in the mood for the holiday. But thanks, Shadow Sis. I never thought about bookmark with these. Then go again to crocheting right now. My hand is starting to unswell, not hurting as much. Thought maybe I'd have another TIA, but I didn't. And I don't know if you had seen. Let me see if I can put a piece of something behind it. My board's dirty, but see, there's the clear angels. But when you put a color behind it, I'll show the blue. See, the blue would show through or something. And people are ordering a lot of these right now from me. because they hang them right where there's a hook on them, and they hang right where a light is there. It might be a white light up here, and they'll put a blue or pink or red or green light down here, so it makes a two-tone angel. You missed your skull, huh, Stats? You know, I haven't kept one for myself yet. I have over 200 poured. I have not kept myself. I know Kimberly went to drive and then she was sleeping, and then she said she had to unload this morning really, really early, which meant it cut into her sleeping. So she may either be sleeping or taking her new load to wherever it's going. She's been trying to get as many loads in as she can, and she said the people that are driving are nuts at this time. Really nuts. I'm gonna push this up. There we go. Really, really nuts. She's honking and they're cutting in, they're trying to get hit and all. And to me, I think that's so stupid for somebody to try to do that. But each to their own. I'm just worried about her on the road. I really am. Oh, she didn't have to have that kind of work. She enjoys the driving. It's good money sometimes. But she was working for a company that was better money. Now that she owns her trailer and her well, not the trailer, the cab. Money. The gas, I should say. And she's stuck in her truck probably, she's 98% of the time. So she's with her dogs and herself, and she's getting a little lonely. I told her, hey, stop overnight. We'll feed you, we'll give you a little break. But they're making her go up, then across, down, then back up, across, down, and it's not coming through I-10 right now. So let's all keep her in prayers. That I told her, I said, hey, tell them it's Christmas, you're coming here. Make sure you got a load coming this way. We'll have Christmas together. She said, I'd like to be home for Christmas, but it doesn't look like it, because she's got to stay on the road driving to make money. And it's been rough on her. Everything's been breaking on her. And I think I know the feeling, because when Wolf and I got married, he was still driving. And in 4 months, his truck broke down 3 or 4 times. But it was a company truck, so they had to. The last long trip he had was through Washington to Pennsylvania. He got back down and he was in Tennessee, I think Nashville. His truck is broke up there and it was shaking and, doing something funny. He pulls into one of the parking lots where he can park his truck. The transmission falls out. Turns really cold that year. So he called his boss. So his boss bringing a truck. It breaks down on the way there. So the boss had to have another truck brought out. So he made the guy stay with the broken truck, and then he went on to Wolf. And I told Wolf, I said, I've encountered how much we spent and how much it's costing you. And I can see why most truck drivers can't make ends meet. They have to work. I have a friend I graduate with, and I know her husband. And Anthony will stay on the road all but 1 day a week. Wherever he's at on that 1 day, he parks it. He doesn't. His wife had to go through cancer and chemo and everything by herself because he was trying to make money. And it's hard. I'll let her know you got a new email. I hope you sent it to her. I'll probably hear from her about 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's about what time? 3 or 7. And then she does try to be in Robbie's room if she's not driving. If she's just saying hello and she's not talking much, she's in the room. But she's driving. She likes to drive at night more than during the day. She says there's not as many crazies on the road. And she was in Wisconsin and Massachusetts. Then they sent her from the snowstorm all the way to Laredo, Texas. Then they sent her back up there. And she's told me to tell everybody she misses everybody, but she just can't drive and answer, on the phone or whatever, on her little laptop or whatever.
Hey, what the heck just happened?
What you mean?
Who timed Linda out and deleted and all that? Karen, what happened? What did I miss? Was that an accident?
I didn't see any of that. Yes. She might accidentally hit her to put some. No.
Oh man, thanks. Welcome to the channel, little girlfriend. Hopefully you can hear this. I'm assuming that was a big mistake and oopsie. She probably was trying to go to your channel to subscribe and hit the wrong button. What that is that you can hear us, but you can't type for 5 minutes. You're going to be able to come back in, honey. So please understand the error.
Hey, Stats, you've done it too. It's just a mistake. She might have hit the 3 buttons to go and subscribe to her channel or something. And sometimes,
she fell asleep and hit the darn.
Yeah, she could have fell asleep too. It's happened to all of us. Fell asleep. Yeah. Sometimes you go doze off, and if your hand's on that, or you hit the 3 buttons and you go to their go-to channel, it may drop down 1 because of
all right.
thing,
Karen,
so.
Prop the phone somewhere not in your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Linda.
Yeah, Linda,
I hope you can hear this.
It happens. We're sorry.
I feel so bad. I've had it happen to me. It is the weirdest feeling. Because you want to type or respond to it and you can't do nothing. And you didn't do anything wrong, so you're like really confused as what the heck just happened. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times, but to me, I haven't done it. I've done it once because there was a question about somebody in the room, but you're not a nincompoop, Auntie.
No, it happens. It happens.
It just happens. A lot of times.
It just flipped me out. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Because I stepped away for a few minutes. I'm like, wait.
Yeah. Okay, my turn to step away for a few minutes. I have a little blink. I gotta take care of it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I hope she understands what happened. She wasn't just... Okay, Karen. It just, my brain just didn't comprehend what happened initially. I was just like, what? You too, Jeffrey. I don't know when that happened, if 5 minutes passed yet or not, but Oh, sorry about that. I'll be called, and I have to take care of that. I apologize. Oh, good. Made it back, Linda. You were fine. There was nothing you did, sweetheart. No, I don't have to take your wrench away, sweetheart. It happens. The only thing we'd have to watch out for is if you blocked her, and then because you'd have to go unblock her. I wouldn't be able to do anything about that. It would be kind of sad if you reported her. Listen, I've fallen asleep with the phone in my hand, and I was very lucky I haven't done that yet, but I nodded back up and realized I pressed something and the little menu was up there. Yeah, everything you said before, Linda, was also erased. So people don't have a clue what you had said in the past on here today. Oh, they found me. Oh well. Thanks for catching that, Julie.
sis. I'll be off for
Mm-hmm.
about 5 or 6 more minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about leaving you in a lurch.
Are you good? People are just wanting me put plastic on some gooey sticky stuff. Hi, everyone that's in here. Those of you who didn't say hi, say hello. Let me know who's hanging out. As far as I know, Els is okay. This one, she was in here yesterday, day before yesterday. This one I saw somewhere yesterday. She's been a little occupied. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, whenever you're ready. I don't push people. Linda, I want this to be a place where people feel comfortable. They want to come up and share their craft on live, they can do that. If that eventually leads to you doing your own live stuff, that's awesome. You know, just well, I do everything through this Restream or StreamYard, Jeffrey. And you can find. If you watch Johnny's, if you go to Johnny's channel, he has very good tutorials on all this stuff. He doesn't have Restream yet, but I think he's going to be looking into it. But good tutorials when it comes to StreamYard. Stats, if you look up, please, Cajun Roots Reseller LLC, and drop his link in here. It would be appreciated. I know Jeffrey knows. I wanted to explain to Linda. A lot of people that I know come from this particular group of people or stem from these particular group of people. Which are not just resellers, they're all kinds of content makers. If you, he does a morning show every day at 8:30 Eastern time, and he does bingo, which is awesome, starting at 4:30 p.m. on Mondays. If you go to the live or bingo, just let them know that who sent you, which would be me. And it's a really good community of people, like I said, with all different kinds of content. So you can get to know more people in the communities. And if you're so inclined to attend auctions on here, I would say 99.8% of the people that auction through or have any kind of relationship with that channel are a safe place to shop, because I will never 100% guarantee nothing. But I personally haven't any issues with anybody I've purchased from through this group. But you don't have to purchase. They enjoy when people just come in and hang out and look at all the pretties and talk too. And some of them, so everyday products, some people sell toys, some people sell makeup, some people sell craft items.
Clothing.
Some people sell it all. They just do other content, all different kinds of content. Like G is not a seller, but he has wonderful stuff with sunsets and water scenes and things like that he puts out, and different things about happening out and about in his neighborhood. Let's see. That'd be awesome, Karen.
Thank you, Stats.
Yep, Barbara, that's up here with me. We do a collaboration every Wednesday, 12 noon Eastern, on her channel.
I am just not in sync with myself today, which is disturbing.
Yeah, everyone that I have that comes in here that's blue is good peoples. You can connect with them as well. And again, the content varies on different things they have.
Okay, don't like that with that.
No, shoot, if they come in here and just watch me do this, they got to be halfway decent, because anybody looking to come problem is not going to be worried about watching me do this.
I think that would be okay. This one.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Welcome to the room. Okay, so no, with those, I don't need that. I like that. And I have a jar of some of this with it. I think that's what to do.
Yep, and you'll find that this group has all the types of personalities, some more subdued than others, but all good-hearted people.
Hey, sis, I'm working with my danger today.
Oh, no.
Oh, Wolf, here's your ink pen. Thank you for bringing that for me.
I didn't have to get out of the car.
Yeah, unfortunately, huh?
But I didn't even have to get out of the car.
I know. She was right there, huh?
Well, I pulled up to the office and they got no power over there. So they were outside.
Oh,
They
okay.
just stuff to do.
Yeah, because that's very important, they said now.
Yeah. They said that they couldn't get rid of the stick for it because the power was there. But he said it would go out today.
Yeah. Everybody demands something today. He went to drop off that FedEx that I had to sign for the attorney, and they're without power.
Mm.
And of course, the attorney wanted it today. Well, they have a deadline on the 16th for anything and everything to do with the CPAP claims against Phillips. So I can understand that the judges want it before Christmas. I can understand that. Yeah, it'll be after the year before he makes the decision on it anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's been a year. It's already been a
Hmm.
year. Took him 6 months to get 12 people together to be on the committee that he trusted enough to make an honest decision about things. And it takes so long to get information from one doctor to another to another. And if you've got 100,000 cases, you know,
No, I don't think she would know who Robbie is, honey. Go ahead and drop his link too.
yeah, he has his auction tonight. He'll be opening up his package from us that has Christmas gifts in it. And he got with me, what is it? What is it? You can tell me. You can tell me. I said, nope. Oh, come on, Wolf won't. Nope, nope. You got to open it and find out. Oh, Barbara. I said, he said, you can tell me. I said, Wolf's right there. I can't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
And Wolf come on and said, you got to open it Friday night. So.
So as you know, Linda,
Oh, yeah,
Robbie's channel, he's in Florida, and he's a conservationist and animal rescuer, and he does he handles things. I don't know if he does any cats or dogs at all, but he handles all the other little critters that in Florida, alligators and all kinds of pets and exotic animals like that.
He's even
and he
got
has
some
his own center to take care of those animals that may have needed to be taken from their owners or have become a little bad boys and girls in the wild, and they needed to be taken care of because they got too involved into a neighborhood or things like that.
Yeah.
So
when all animals encroach and put human lives or pet lives in danger, the parish will call him to try to go get them.
But the animals don't encroach on people. People have encroached on the animals.
That's right. That's true. They have encroached on the animals.
Yes, I said so.
No, I was.
Please do.
Wolf was just repeating, yeah. But really, the animals have not.
All right, Linda, I'm just going to turn you blue. We're going to make this easier. I'm over it already.
We've been
now you can either click the person or click the 3 dots to the right of their name, and you can hook up with a channel in here.
Sis, I just found something out. Look here. The way I have these, I can put the other one right here and just make like a solid square or a granny square to go right there. And I can hand stitch all the way around and make a beautiful thing. Now, do I want to do it? That's another thing. Oh, yeah. I had never seen that it worked out like that. Make sure they dry. Okay.
Honey, if you put up with being timed out and came back, I think you're all right.
Oh, yeah. I think we've all been put in timeout accidentally. I think I've been put in timeout twice.
I've only had it happen once so far.
Those drives are good.
And not because anything I did, it was an error. I'm going to give you a little advanced advice, Linda, when you go in. A lot of channels have a moderator, like the stats there, who drops their links for them. Don't drop your link in chats. It's better if somebody else drops your links for you. If they don't have a moderator, you can ask, a specific moderator doing that. You can ask somebody who's blue in that channel if they could drop their link, but don't do that right away. Drop your link. Get to know some folks. Because people consider that like you just went in there to get subscribers and things like that. Then they'll never, let you drop a link or turn you blue or any of that. So they can bill you for their products and send them to you. So they turn you. So then you'll be able to click on everybody, and everybody else will usually be blue, and they can click on you too. So you don't even have to drop a link.
And if you want to make your channel grow, the rooms that do let you be moderators like this, and it's an open room of moderators, click on each name, go to the channel and subscribe. That helps you get known. It helps your channel get known because they get an email that you subscribe, and then they'll go back and subscribe to you. Or 90% of the time they will.
Well, I wouldn't even say 90. People are bad at that. Hate to say it. There's plenty of channels I'm subscribed to that aren't subscribed to me, or else I'd have some people already.
And a lot of people, they don't even have a channel. They just like to go in and do their own thing,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I wanted that white one. Good.
But that don't mean that it's a bad thing that people subscribe to your channel, because if you in the future decide you want to start putting out more content, you have a little bit already. You already will have a base of people to watch your stuff. So it's not a bad thing.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Until they finally go, you know what? I think I have something of value to provide to people. I wasn't a creator either. Started in these groups, and I developed doing this live because I noticed, when you get a large group of people, you're going to have drama here and there. But the drama and the action of auctions or different things going on. Some people, they want a little bit of a quieter place to kind of chill and hang out and converse, even if it's crowded. It's just a relaxed atmosphere. And I didn't see a lot of that. And that's why I started doing what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm crafting anyway. That's kind of my day. Because I am retired, permanently due to disability. So this kind of occupies myself. So, since I was doing it anyway, I said, might as well do it online. Linda, you gotta stay away from that stats person. Just kidding. Oh no, that'll become a clip. How dare I?
Very quick, I'll get these mailed off today. Or at least ready to be mailed off tomorrow. No, where's the other ones? They were behind me, but they're not behind me. Some of my supplies back there they go. Ooh. Now that was pretty. Pink eyes. Y'all want to see some finished items? Rick put eyes on the dragons. Look how nice they shine. That's the purple. That's the purple and teal. He put the pink eyes on that one. Then he put the red eyes on the green one. Oh, she's switching. I was just going to show them.
Well, shoot, I want to be able to see when I can. Oh, and I might as well.
So, I don't know if you can see them. Like
Did it go?
Nope. It's still on you, sis.
Give me a moment. gonna do it.
You've been having trouble with the setup, haven't you, lately, sis?
I think they're doing changes and stuff in the background for the new year coming up. You know how
Yeah,
a lot of companies make this. I'm just gonna put it back double.
yeah. See, I can put it, see, there's the red eyes, and it does light up through and through. There's the put the teal blue eyes on it, which you want some contrast. And I'm sorry, everybody that's new in the room, I shake. You see there? But it's actually a dragon head. And then he put the pinkish purple to match the glitter of the extra besides the blue, just to show contrast. So he did get those done. So, oh, got one more. And he tried to make it look like the eye is just barely opening on this one. He put it in a different direction. I'll turn that off. I have some sealant to do here. Wolf, what's for lunch? I have no clue. Did you get some lunch meat with cheese in it? Oh, didn't have it. Okay. Let that dry. Check the others if they need. Nope, this one's fun. I love the ones with the seashells in it. Now, let me see about this. Well, Patty, you been sick, granddaughter? Or someone else in your family?
Can you hear me?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I think Els has been ill.
Oh, Els. Oh, sending prayers.
Last I heard, she was off having fun, and then today apparently she got ill, or has been ill.
Well, I knew she had been ill, but I thought she was over it.
Oh my God.
There they are. There it is. Okay, my love, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, baby. He's gonna go look, see if he can find me some lunch meat. Isn't that wonderful of him? Thank you, my love. Love you so much. Put that. That means I have to find something pink to put it with.
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Huh? What's this? I'm looking for some pink cabochons to put on this. Did I say it right this time?
Yep.
Better get it right or she's going to fuss at me again.
Cabochon or cabochon is close.
Cabochon. Oh, that's the wrong color. One more.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure, but that's still a little bit high. I mean, it's not awful, but does she have any? I don't want to get into all her personal business. She might be running a little bit of an infection somewhere in the body that needs to clear up or something. The body's working a little overtime, so it's heated up just slightly.
Yeah, and she just finished her chemo, didn't she, granddaughter?
Yeah, a little bit ago. Not a long time ago, but a little bit ago.
Yeah. Okay, there's my other little pearl. Got a little turtle here. Got that there.
Oh yeah, to make it an easier connection, Pam. I'll get that.
That's what I do, Pam. I found out it makes a neater finishing too. And when I started doing that, I started selling more. Whoa, I didn't know those were out of the bag. I want some little seahorses on here. I need to order some more of these. Just about out. I don't think I want to put another turtle on it. We'll put some dolphins on it though. No one bites the dust. Oh well. Tell her I'm sending my love and prayers, granddaughter, please.
All of us.
Yes. Miss Els is a really wonderful person. Been knowing Els about a year now. Okay, I think I'm going to switch these out. Put these here. Push that in here. There. I've made like 3 of the wall hanging with shells and stuff like that on it. Don't you know, somebody asks me, I'd rather in pink than in browns. You know, it's always a different color than what I've got. But she's paid $25 for this one.
Okay,
so
then it's an extra $10 if you want specialized order.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I told her. Well, I'll let my
This
glue
is what
gun
I'm
get
offering. This is the way I do it. If you want to do custom orders, just ask me via email. You know, but I'm offering up at the auction at the moment. Pass it by. An email. Say, can you do it in another color? Don't have to criticize what you got. Somebody else may love it. That person feels weird for buying it because somebody made a comment about it.
Yep.
If they're the type of person that cares what other people think.
Somebody asked me to start. I've got so many entitled people in my life that has passed away and stuff. They said, Barbara, why don't you start an entitled group? You know, do some things about some stories about the entitled people in your life. I said, you know, if it comes up, it comes up. But if it doesn't, I don't really want to do that. Because it brings up too much PTSD for me. Ow! Okay. That one didn't want to go.
No, because then you're just feeding the entitled people. So to me,
yeah. Anyhow, they're past.
No.
You're feeding the rest of the people. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do.
Well, you're influencing others that make them or whatever. You know.
Now I may go to like the Reddit site and email them a thing, you know, or something like that, where I'm anonymous. Now let the story be told, but you're still entitling the other people. You're entitling the negativity or the hatred or whatever it is, and I just don't want to do that.
Don't blame me. I would.
Ouch! Oh shoot!
I'd rather get positive people. You did it, didn't you?
Yep. I dropped it.
You're either dropping something that you need at the moment, or you burn yourself.
Well, it's on some epoxy, so it's not going. All I have to do is just kind of use my long nails and take it off. But it didn't burn that hard. It just scared me. Like when I put my elbow on the bubble wrap yesterday.
Yeah.
And was popping it. She's supposed to pick this up about noon, so I'm hoping, and it's already noon, but I don't know what time her lunch hour is, so I'm trying to get it done. She doesn't want it overworked, and I don't blame her because sometimes we do overwork them. She wants something really simple. Her granddaughter was born here. She likes the color pink. And she's leaving and she's moving to California. She wants to take a memory with her. So I'm trying my best, you know. Get off of there, you. And she liked the color pink, and I only had one pink turtle left that has the crab and stuff in it, you know, seashell and a little bit of stuff in it. And I said, well, I'll make that for her. And she said, oh, that'd be pretty. Can you put some pink little pearls around it and some pink little stones? And then I remembered that cat eye bracelet I have. I'm going to hang it on the bottom, and I'm going to put a charm with it. She wanted her name on it, but I didn't have time to pour her name out, you know. I have it in purple and I don't have it in pink. She does want some little miniature seashells on it, so I'm going to have to go in the other room and get it. And I got the little pearls here. Let me see if I can get this off of here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it as a bracelet because she can always take the hot glue off of it and wear it. Just be temporarily placed on there. I like that. With the capitons, and let me get some little seashells. And this is, okay, she didn't want unicorns. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks, Stats. Now these are little bitty seashells, and they're little, and I use them to make my little treasure chest or if I pour a turtle or something aquatic, I put some of these in it so it don't take up as much epoxy. So I got a lot of that. And I can put some of them on here. Still like to hang something down there if I can find it. Okay, where are they? Only problem is they're so tiny. I'm scared of gluing my finger. I usually use tweezers with them, but I couldn't use tweezers with them today if I wanted to. Oh, no. Then what makes it worse is I have to use my right hand. And that's the one that's shaking so much. I'm going to try to get Wolf to get me an L-shaped bracket to put my camera where it's straight down on here. Instead of like this, because it's not close enough to what I'm doing. Got you one there. Watch, I do all this and take time out and she's not going to come get it. I just have a funny feeling.
Look, don't jinx yourself, Barbara.
Huh? Well,
Don't jinx
it's just
yourself.
a feeling about. She's got her granddaughter's leaving on the 6:30 plane today from here, so I'm going to make it. If she doesn't pick it up, she doesn't. You know, she paid $20 down, so she only has $5 left to pay, and she's picking it up. So. More of a purple than a pink. Let me see if I can get some pink ones here. Okay, I think I like the 2 shades of pink than the purple, since the Capricorns are so dark. An old man, we went to Southwest Barbecue. I was crocheting on something I brought to show the old man because he wanted to see what I crocheted. And he ordered a king size one and a queen size, in 2 different colors. And I was so worried that he wouldn't like it once it was finished. But that's how I am. That's not the same color pink. Put this in my dress. Bring some more out. This is the color pink I'm using.
Mm. We'll be good, Julie. Okay.
Don't you go on the floor. Gotcha, you little bugger. Got it.
Mhm.
Well, it didn't bite the dust. Don't mean when I go to put it on there, it's not. You know me and my oopie droops. Drop oops. Okay. You know, I just walked to that other room to see what I could find. Only 40 feet, 20 feet from here to there. And then 20 feet back. And you know, I'm like, oh my God, my legs.
Mhm. Okay. I don't know if you wanted me to watch it before you, but okay. Probably still gonna watch it. Anyway.
Let's see what this is. Whoa, I lost the bag.
Well, hi, Miss Tina. How are you today?
Hi, Tina. Welcome back to your room. You know what? If my daughter or granddaughter was leaving to go to college and moving more than a couple hours away, I'd be so sad. It'd make me sick. And here, this one is going from Louisiana to California. Sheesh. Okay.
Mm.
Sis, what do you think? She wants it plain, pretty plain and simple. I feel like there should be
I
a
like
little
it.
bit something. You like it? Okay.
No,
There
nope.
would be
I like it.
should be a little something more. Yeah.
More
So
would be too much. That's not what she's looking for.
yeah. Well, I had thought I'd take the one with the pink crocheted around it, and I put it on the outside where it had that soft pink on the outside. This is what it would look like. See, with a little bit of the pink on the outside. Not adding more to it, just a little bit more color where it's not so white. I might do that.
Yeah, the soft pink would be
Make
okay.
it look a little fringy for girls, yeah. May soften it a little bit. Just want to make sure it's centered. Like a little ruffle. Because I know her granddaughter from years ago, you know. And she always liked, she had lace to her, all her blue jeans. Always added lace to the bottom of her blue jeans. Her dresses had to be poofy, or what I would call poofy. Even her notebooks for school, she'd add lace and trinkets and that kind.
Yeah, I got it later, Jeffrey. I told you that. You know, I always look at what you send me.
Oh, I like that little pink showing all the way around. That's what it needed. Just a little bit more of what she used to be, or when she graduated from junior high, made her a poster and did all the little pink ribbons and stuff on it.
All right, Jeffrey.
She was so proud of
Have a good day, honey.
Jeffrey, talk to you later, boo. Hugs and blessings. Oh yeah, look, sis, that little bit of pink is all it took. And the turtle says Louisiana, so she always has her home state with her. I like that. Finished another project. Make sure everything sticks. That's so pretty. You have to let it dry. And the further away you get from it, I can see more details and just random pearls and stuff like that. Yeah.
Does that mean you want to come up, Tina? Yeah, just drop me an email, sweetheart.
I'll look for something real quick. See when they're going to be delivered.
Oh, okay. You let me know when. You're more than welcome, honey.
Okay, let me see.
Jeffrey, she's being nice. Please don't do that. I'm deleting that comment.
There we go. Okay, let me go back and read some of this.
Tina's a good one, Jeffrey, so don't do that, please.
I don't remember how. Oh, yeah, now I do. Now I know how to check orders and when they're coming in. Okay. Orders. By the 9th, tomorrow. No, that's today. The 9th's today, huh? Yeah. Okay, my boxes are coming in today. Good. I can get that done. Let me see when my other order's coming in. Okay, let's see. Well, that one's not going to come in until the 19th. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. Okay. And that goes really quick. Well, good. Bills aren't coming yet either. Huh. Oh, that's right. The mail had said that they'd be delayed. Most definitely. So, ooh, that's a pretty blue peacock. Wouldn't mind having that.
Danzu,
Is
greetings.
it blue? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I heard some. Let me get where I can type.
Welcome back in. Si Juna. Si.
I can't even type this morning.
All right, Ken. Back in.
Yeah. They called me early this morning, felt something was different about me, and just told them I was tired. I'm sure that's why she's watching. And she's probably been in here all morning, haven't you? She could. Remember, she uses a translator, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm still on my Amazon looking to see when my packages are coming up. Okay, I'm going to be waiting for days for this. I think I've been spelling that the wrong way all these years. It's 2 A's, not one. Uh-oh. I got to get back to my learning of Apache. So. Just sorry about that, grandmother. And I've been spelling your name with 2 A's instead of one. That was Nachi, not Nachi.
Lovely.
Well, I gotta get back to learning. I apologize, grandmother. I'm glad he found the dragon eyes. He did, because I was out of them, and he found the first pack when I had done the dragons months ago. So then somebody ordered some for me, and then he ordered some more. So we should have enough dragon eyes for a while. And just trying to get the dry glue off of my table.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I have a piece of paper up here, but I don't, construction paper, but I don't today. When it gets dirty, I'll flip it over and use the other side, then I throw it away. I'm looking all the way around.
Care about being blue or no?
No. She does not want any honors. That is not their way.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, because she can't show herself.
We don't call attention to ourselves.
Yeah, we try not to call. Now, they had me open up all this, but they do not like to cause attention to themselves.
Well,
That's
actually,
why
her not having it is going to cause more attention.
Well, put it, she just won't use it.
Okay,
And I
I'm
think,
going to make her blue just so it doesn't draw attention.
okay, thank you. They wouldn't get on camera when I was on Out Talk, but they would type in the room and stuff, you know. They think attention getting like that, unless they order it like this, and there's like 7 or 8 of us that's on YouTube. When an elder draws, and I'm an elder, but I'm not an elder like her. When they draw attention to themselves, unless they're teaching, it's being vain. You think too much about yourself. But when they order us to do it, we do it.
Right. Well, I thought it's going to make her stand out if she's not. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah. I asked the translator to explain it to her, and I think she
Next
will.
time, make her stand out like a sore thumb if she's not blue.
Oh, grandmother has a little sense of humor, but it's an old type of humor. Except when I do wrong and I get a phone call. And usually she'll put the highest elder on the phone with me, with her, and the translator's trying to translate. Oh, it's like a 3-ring circus. That's why I gotta get back to my Apache. Try to get back to the Apache way and try to get back to all words. I can say them when I'm in spirit walk. Isn't that funny? No problem at all. Or if I'm halfway.
Well, because that's your purest. No.
Yeah.
Because that's your purest state. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Of course.
But the thing is, the double A's and the double I's, and it changes like Lagaya or Lagi guy Lagia Lagay all means white. It's just different dialects, and there's 17 dialects to the Apache, you know, and it's like Oh, I'm great, Jeffrey. Thank you. I needed some more release. I love watching your videos. They are some shorts or whatever you want to call them. They help me relax.
Yeah, this content's awesome.
Yeah, I go back and I watch some of mine with my flowers, and then when we went to Florida with all that water, I was so surprised at it, you know.
And my other half just bought me something to eat. I'm here. I'm just going to do this so I'm not chewing in people's ears.
Okay, sis.
Market basket, I didn't have any. I went to Walmart, I still didn't have any.
What'd you get me?
Over here, I got you some just ham
Lunch.
lunch meat. I went over here to the dollar store and they had it.
Yeah, that's weird how they do that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we can have pizza tonight with the other ham on it.
Well, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Teach! Yeah, I like the shorts too, Jeffrey. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, I've been swearing I'd go out here and take pictures of the birds eating, but we gotta wait until we get our check to get more bird seeds. Sunflower seeds. Okay, now what was I supposed to do with these three? I know she asked for it. Oh, just like that, and then just crochet some white strings. Okay,
Thank you, TJ.
one of them. Hi, TJ. Good morning. Well, no, it's good afternoon now. Sorry. Let's see, white, or did she say colored? I have red, but it's not the same red. Maybe that's what. Okay, I'm doing them white, and if she wants it another color, I'll do it another color.
I was just left to go and do this. I could get these done pretty quick, especially small ones like this one. But I only work on them when I'm live.
And you get that much done. Wow.
You gonna do a new video, Jeffrey?
I've been wanting to take a ride out to Rutherford's Beach, or at least down at the Intercoastal Canal and see what's going on. We may do that after a while. I just feel like I need to just get out and get a little bit of sunlight through the windshield. Maybe it'd help me feel a little better than I'm feeling. I may take some pictures for y'all.
You know, Barbara, I noticed when you do go out, even if it's for a little while, you come back in a cheerier disposition.
Yeah, it's the sunlight. But I'm stuck in this house for so long, you know, it's just unreal. Because everything's dark. Nothing is really, you know. But I do have the vitamin.
Welcome back, Karen.
Hey, welcome back, Annie. I do get that extra vitamin D. I'm so tired of taking vitamin D. I've been doing that since 2014. And my blood platelets are low. They've come out of the 80s into the 90s, but that's still a long ways from 120. And yeah, getting out a little bit and seeing things that's going on in my city and stuff like that. It's different. I got a lot of vitamin D when I went to Florida the first time, but the second time the vitamin D kept the COVID from getting so bad that it put me to bed, and it didn't, because I had
Hi, Deb
enough.
Mayhem.
Hey, Mayhem, how you doing? See, we don't have a big backyard, just where the plants are at, and then the dog takes up the rest of it, or buildings, storage buildings. Thank you, baby. So, you know, I mean, I don't have a big place I can go out, and it's not really, you have a wooden fence here, you can't see here. You've got houses all the way around in the back, you can't see. You go outside and you've got all the people that are alcoholics, homeless, and I don't blame them, you know, but it is very dangerous here, the cop says, to walk or even get in your front yard. And if 4 or 5 of us, that's different. What?
Low and slow spaghetti sauce, Deb?
I think they opened up a new station down the street.
Oh, police station,
Yeah,
where?
I've been down the street here about 5 times this week.
Baby, I see something shadow moving.
At the same house, so that must be the police station. Right.
Or a substation, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They have it down to about 4
Somebody outside. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm counting stitches over here. I'm not ignoring y'all.
all right. We get it. It's not like I'm singing and dancing up here right now. Oh.
Sis, can I unpack something? It came in. Something came in.
Hmm?
Can I unpack something? Some boxes?
Yeah, do whatever you want, honey. We're good.
Oh, and it says fragile. I wonder if they kicked it around.
Oh.
Pretty sturdy?
Pretty sturdy. Doesn't feel like it's too much.
There's one. Well, that's not heavy, so I'll just put it right here. This is
Right.
fun.
Look.
Dee's collection is one of them. It's a big box. And then I got one from Rosie. How do I open this one? She has it taped to her. It's open. Well, if you want to do me the pleasure. What's that? The eye?
Yeah. Dee's collection is Creative Creations by Dee.
Yeah. Got the eyeballs in. Oh, they're bigger than what we usually use. They're not? This must have been the one Tori ordered for me. Yeah. Ooh, they got some pretty colored dragon eyes in there. 100-piece eyes. Nope, this must have been the one you ordered.
That's the one I ordered.
Yeah. I don't know which ones Tori ordered. There's the eyes. Let me see if I can get him to get into these boxes for me so I don't. Oh no, I can't. Hey, I know you see my sandwich and you're not getting it. I'm going to stick a piece of tape on you. Okay, go meet Daddy. Go on. Daddy called. What Daddy want, huh? That's my Port Husky and Port Border Collie. That's my protectorate. I'm not good. Oh, yeah. My other one, the little yapper's over there. She's an albino and she's stuck in her blanket over there. Okay, thank you. I had bought a few. I always keep my little boxes because I can always use it for something. Okay, I had bought.
I always want good news.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hold on a minute. So what's good news? Very good.
Auntie, you need to go to bed.
Oh, that is good news. She's like, I am in bed. I'm just not sleeping.
I got some little charms and stuff. This is a skeleton hand. And then this one is the spider web with the witch. And I got the Cancer, Capricorn. Then I have just the spider web that I'll use because of us being Native American. Then I have, these are all earrings, and I can't use the earrings, but I use the little Sagittarius.
The charms.
Use the little charms, and I use them on different things.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get the earrings off of these, I'll send it to somebody that needs them. Well, bubble wrap, huh, baby? That's good. Well, that was from Rosie, and I thank her for it. Then I have the one with the, I call it the rainbow. It's like what I put on my epoxy. You rub it on and it changes colors. That's the black, and she has like the strawberry and different things I had bought from her like that.
Oh, like Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, but it's on black. Yeah. Can I see the
Yeah.
box? I know what I'm doing, baby. Let me see it. So I can show everybody here, and then I'm going to have to get off and eat my sandwich and finish this up. Okay. She had these little cup and saucers. My mama used to collect them all the time. Thank you, my love. So some of these are bigger than the others. I saw them. I said, I gotta have them. I'm trying to replace things that I lost from my mom and dad that I really cherish. Between the hurricanes and the fire and stuff that we've been through. Something I used to collect too, and sometimes I come across it. So I pick it up here and there. And I want to display it in a glass cabinet in my new home when we get it. These are some gold cups and saucers that I had seen she had. Beautiful gold. See, I used to make these. And these, I think, are too big for the holders. Is Veridate porcelain fine. Czechoslovakia. Look how beautiful. And there was 2 of them. I wish there would have been 4, but 2 is good enough to put in a lighted, glass cabinet. Now, I didn't pay that much for them. And here's the second one. This one's a little scratched up, but oh, this is a different one from a different person. Different designer. Well, no, the emblem's the same, but it's Bernata collection number 4.
It might have been a different year.
Yeah, different collections. But I'm still pleased with them.
I noticed this one's got the gold over the edge.
And this one doesn't. Yeah, it's a different. That one's the number 4. The first one don't have a number, so it could have been the first collection of it. My mother and my aunt had a lot of this all over the house. And when she died, I don't know, it was supposed to be the brothers and sisters picking things out. And all of a sudden, my first cousin and my aunt and all of them was taking everything. Daddy says, Barbara, go put my name on things you want. So I did. I felt funny. But the one thing that was given to me when I was 16 years old, and my uncle knew it, he claimed it. So Daddy said, go do what you want to do, Barbara, what you want put on it. Now, I still have her sewing machine cabinet, and I still have her. Ooh, that is so pretty.
Probably the same.
Oh yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Baby, this is really hurting my hand.
Well,
Think you can unpack that for me, baby?
You can show it when I get it unpacked.
Okay, thank you. This is beautiful. Look at this. And I got 2 of them. And I think this goes here. But I think there was miniature ones too, because that's too big for that. I have the perfect place for them because I'm about to clean up.
Oh, did ya?
I'm about to, yeah. And then I bet you like them, Annie. This is what I love. And I won't wear it because I'm going to put a little piece of felt around there. But I won't wear it. I'm going to start wearing some of the jewelry with some of my shirts and stuff. Wear the things around here. Ooh, look at the little 4mm rondelles. Pink iridescent. I didn't think I got that much. Round seed beads in green. Oh, I dropped something. Oh, that. Some purple seed beads. There's a big old chain in here. Wow, look at that long chain. What I can do with that. Doubled. Very, very long. And it's bright. Doesn't even look like... Oh, it's a belt. It's got a double chain hook on it. Well, I'm not going to use it for a belt. I'll use it for other things. And then there's the other cup. Thank you, Wolf. Careful, put it like that. And sis, I saw something when she threw this up there. I said, I gotta send it to Stacey Mae. Look. Let me see if I can grab it. It's the star with the horseshoe and the 4-leaf clover in it. So you'd probably be getting that one. I said, wait a minute, I got some of this may be going to her, but it was a big old clump full of stuff that was in a box.
Oh, that's cute.
It has an emblem on the back. Let's see. My mother, my heart. And then it has a floral heart on the other side. And this has a newer chain on it. The little thing is older than the chain, for sure. I'm going to put some of these back in the bag.
Then you got a walkie-talkie gun.
Huh? Yeah, I know. That's what it was. She stuck all this in a cup. Look how big. It said, hello, spring. What we call a wobbly wob cup. Yellow inside. It's their mold, and what they do is whatever message they want on it, they paint it black underglaze, and they wipe it off, and then they glaze it, and that's how it comes out. This was stuck in there, and she said, I'm going to add some more of that. And she did. She said she was filling up the bag, cup. Ooh. That's some nice things here. Oh, now this is so cute. It's a red bow with some little balls hanging up underneath it. It's a pin. And look, I got me another bird in there. But it lays flat. And I got a little parrot.
Hey.
That goes with my other parrots and stuff. Oh, that goes with that. I'm starting to collect birds now. I never did. I did a long time ago. Then there's a gold necklace. Oh, that's a pair of earrings. Well, I can do something with that. Now, what is this? Oh, okay. That's just a silver chain. Okay, we'll stick that with that. Let's see what this is. Something smells good. I don't know what he's cooking. This is just a black ribbon ran through a silver. Well, that's not even heavy chain. I thought it'd be really heavy, but that's pretty. I like that. And I like copper and I like gold together. And this is on the leather. That's on leather. So, well, they have some things with rhinestones on it. Oh, one's missing, but that's okay. 2 eyes. Daddy, he stole her phone.
Nobody, how many times has she stole his?
Now, this is the little cups that I was talking about.
There's a coffee cups for Robbie.
Yeah, for his, and there it is. It's just a little coffee cup thing. And there's 2 different patterns. One is autumn and one is spring. And I have those decals, Wolf.
Yeah.
I sure do. Same decal. But I don't use gold like I used to. Boy, it's too expensive nowadays. You want to put down. Here's some leopard stuff. And then this is what I wanted to see. I saw that. She said, I'm going to add this to it. I think I got enough for my money, that's for sure. Look how big and beautiful. A lot of stuff on it. That looks like hematite. But it's not heavy enough for hematite. The whole necklace is heavy, but not that one. What? My baby's crying. Where's my baby? If I can get to it, there it is. Okay, I shut the crying baby off for now. My hands are too full. And it still goes.
She's saying crying baby, laughing baby.
I call it my crying baby. It cries when I don't answer it. Oh, look at this, sis. Kind of knotted, but that's pretty. Let's see. It's almost like stones on the flat parts. Well, Wolf is going to have to knot that one. The rest of the stuff is just chains, so I'll put it all back in here. Kind of surprised. I didn't remember what she had put in that cup and what she said she was going to add because she wanted to get rid of it. But I got some nice pieces here I can do something with. You know, I've noticed in most of the boxes I've gotten, you know, where it's you get this, or this. I find a lot of the chains are the same. You get a chain necklace and then it's the same. and you do something with it, and then you'll get another box of different jewelry, and it got some of the same in it. But that's going to make a better mug for my coffee than what I've been using. So, Rick, you want to put my gold cups up in the bedroom on the shelf? Thank you. I'm trying to stop me from bleeding here. Here's a piece of tape. I hit that sore knee that I hurt when I it pulled the scab off. It was finally making a daggum scab. And of course, I had to go and knock it. People that are not diabetic, they don't understand why a diabetic can't heal as fast. Here you go. I was going to get it off of here. Okay, it's kind of tangled up in here. There you go. Thank you, my love. So, thank you, baby. I'm glad that came in. It gives me a few ideas of what I can add and what I can't add and what I can do. Well, it's my lunchtime. So I'm going to go ahead and call it's after 1 o'clock here. So I got to call it a day for me for right now. At least for 30 minutes or an hour. How did I not up my stream? And eat my lunch, do my insulin, see if it's any higher than it was this morning after my coffee and stuff, and check on that. And I do want to clean up my workspace here. And I forgot I had started a tie. So everybody have a blessed day. If I don't come on and Stacy's gone, I'll see you later. Hugs and blessings to everybody.
Gracias.
Just have fun. See you tonight for some of you. Talk to you later.
Karen, you have a good evening. Not sure if I'll see you there or not, but it depends on what my evening. You'll see Barbara there for sure. Yes, it is, Pam. Okay. Well, actually, folks, I'm probably going to call this one. Probably going to be on Crafty Friday evening. When that comes on. So, everyone who came in, everyone who hung out, I want to welcome any new folk who came in. And hopefully you feel comfortable enough to return. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. In my description for this channel is the link to Barbara's channel. Please be sure you're subscribed to her. We collaborate every way on her channel in Eastern. But most importantly, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.